Okay, hi. I am struggling a little bit. I'm working in a completely different setup, which is a little difficult, but more so, I'm struggling because my PC and my iPad don't want to communicate right now, which is not my plan. How y'all doing? Also, hi Nia, hi Vamp. Dude, okay. You wanna guess how long my drive was? Cause it was a pretty long drive. But I'll tell you, it was a lot more than 2 hours. 2 hours is a nothing drive. Oh man, God, I hate this chair. Okay. My drive was a full 24 hours. It was a full 24-hour drive that we were in the vehicle. Me, the unknown, my cat, and then we picked up the werewolf and... No. We picked up the werewolf and the ghost after, like, a little while. Hold on. Wait, my V-Bridger still isn't connecting. What the fuck's going on? That's the... what the fuck? Hold on. But yeah, it was a long drive, and I still get to have Hachi here with me, which is great. That should be right. I mean, it says it connected, but it sounds like it's full of fucking shit. Oh, wait, I see the problem. I see the problem now. So, I have to go check my IP. I forgot, I have to change my IP on both sides. This is such a pain. No. It's fucking making me type the whole thing again. Okay. Guys, I love Apple. I love Apple so much. I definitely don't hate it a ton. Now, it should connect properly and stop whining at me. Okay, now if I go back... Yay, I'm connected! Holy shit, that didn't just take forever. Holy cow, that annoyed the shit out of me. Okay, now I can fix my settings. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Gave me a whole bunch of bullshit that it wanted me to say. And I have to check that all my stuff is working right now because it might not be. Wait, did I? Okay, it's here. So I'm gonna swap over. Whoosh. Perfect. Isn't this great? Today is going to be rough. So I want to go in and fix some of the points that I don't like, which means I do intend to do retopology. I also intend to do it on the back. So I want to do some stuff with these shoulder blades and see if I can find a way to, like, sort of make a space for each of them with the points, like the vertices and all that. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out, because there's a chance that I won't be able to do anything with it, which will suck. But there is also a chance that I will be able to make it work, and it will have cleaner shadows and whatnot, which I will be very happy about. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to talk about, like, my day yesterday. So we drove for 24 hours, and then yesterday was the first day here, and I spent that entire day. First I started cleaning part of the main area of this corporeal house, and then I came to the office, which is where I'm gonna be staying while I'm here, is this office space that belonged to the Demon Lord. And I've never hated the Demon Lord more than I have since being here. It is hard not to despise him, because he has so much shit. I was so angry yesterday. I have stolen one of his high-end keyboards, and the frustrating part, I don't even fucking like this keyboard. It sucks. It does not work the way I like. They're so high, and it's so loud. Dude, fucking listen to this. Give me a sec. I gotta click onto something I can type on, because this is so fucking annoying. Here, I'll go into this tab, and I'll just start fucking typing. I fucking hate this keyboard. It sucks. I despise it. Okay, never mind. That's loud as fuck. Yeah! I'm like, dude! How? How can you use this in a professional setting? It makes me... I'm so angry. I hate it a lot. I don't like this keyboard. It's uncomfortable for my hands, and it's so sensitive. So I'm typing. I'm the sort of person where, like, I type, and I have to know where all of the keys are. And so I've gotten very used to my WASD keys, but the rest of them I kind of struggle with. So when I'm typing, I make a lot of mistakes if the keys are not separated well. And these keys are circles, and it's like a flat surface. It's like a perfectly flat surface. So I can barely even feel the gaps between these fucking keys. So every time I press one, I end up pressing one next to it, and I'm typing nothing. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate this keyboard. I absolutely despise it. If I find like a $5 keyboard in like at Walmart, I will walk my ass to Walmart and buy myself a $5 keyboard if I can do it, because holy shit, I hate it. Okay. Now, back to what I did yesterday. This entire room was filled with boxes that the unknown packed. The Demon Lord did not even pack the boxes that are full of his shit. Oh, I'm so angry. The Demon Lord left. The Demon Lord left the unknown to deal with his shit. And I'm so fucking mad about it, because the unknown is having to take care of the werewolf, the ghost, and now they're also having to take care of the Demon Lord's stuff. And so I come back and I help her move all of these boxes out to what she wants to be like the staging area. She's like, okay, we're gonna have all of the boxes here so they are easy to move out. And I'm like, hold the fuck on. Why are we doing this? This is like the 5th time we've helped the Demon Lord pack up and move his stuff, and he's not doing anything! The 5th time! I don't know how to explain how angry this makes me. I've never been so mad at the Demon Lord before. Not to mention, I vacuumed in here. Twice. It's disgusting. This floor is so gross. I couldn't imagine sitting on this floor. It is dog fur, and there was dog food, and there was so much dust. I had a headache, and I felt ill. Like the dust that was all over these fucking board games. Oh my god, I'm actually so angry. It's unreasonable. And so I have found, maybe, I have an issue with the Demon Lord. I have an issue that I'd like to take up with the Demon Lord and be like, hey man, you know what? Actually, fuck you. Oh. I can't deal. I seriously cannot deal with this one. no. Usually I can put up with a good bit. Like, I helped clean up some stuff at the Void the other day, like before I left. When the Unknown was coming, the Demon Lord was like, hey, you know, do you mind helping me clean up like some of the major areas in the Void so that the Unknown won't be upset and think that like it's a mess? I'm like, yeah, sure. So it was over a week or so that we were supposed to be doing this, and then we didn't. And so every time I went down there after a stream and I'd look around and nothing had been cleaned up whatsoever, I'm like, okay, the Demon Lord is taking a nap, so I'm just gonna start putting away some of the Christmas ornaments and stuff. We'll do that. Okay. I have taken all of the ornaments off the tree, and then I go to the Demon Lord when he comes back down. I'm like, hey, now you just have to take and put the Christmas tree away because it's pretty big and that's gonna be hard for me to do. And he's like, oh yeah, awesome, thank you for doing that. And I'm like, sure thing. Next day, tree hasn't been taken down. I'm like, that's fine. I'll leave it another day. He'll probably get to it tomorrow. The day after that, I go down, and once again, he's taking a nap in his room, and I go down, and nothing has changed. It's still a mess. Nothing has changed. The tree isn't moved or anything. And I'm like, okay, I will take the tree down. So I take the tree down myself. I disassemble the tree. I disconnect all the lights. I make sure everything is away from it. I, like, fold it up. I put all the limbs back in, and I put it in its box, and I make sure the skirt's in there, and the stand is in there. Boom. Problem solved. The tree is taken down and it is in its box. And when the Demon Lord comes down, I'm like, I just need you to take that to the basement because it's too heavy, and if I take it, I will slip and probably hurt myself. And he's like, awesome. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. And I'm like, it's fine. It just needed to get done. So I did it. So I'm like, okay, I'm expecting him to take it to the basement that night because I'm like, well, obviously he's going to take care of it because, well, that just makes sense. You know, it's not even that hard. You just got to walk it downstairs. Easy peasy. 2 days later, and the tree is still there. The tree is still there. Nothing is cleaned up. Nothing has been changed. At this point, I'm like frustrated. I'm like, fine. I take the Christmas tree. I take all of the boxes that are there. I take everything that is in the living room out of the living room, and I clean it up. I put it where it goes. I move things so that there is, like, I reassemble his shelving unit that he hasn't taken care of. I put the tree in the basement. I take the ornaments downstairs. There's a box of Christmas stuff that's just part of our vibe, and I take it all downstairs by myself, and I vacuum and I clean up everything, and the entire living room is completely cleaned up and done and perfect and set. And when the Demon Lord comes back, because that day the Demon Lord had gone out, and the Demon Lord comes back and is like, oh my gosh, it looks amazing. And I'm like, thank you, I tried, it needed to get done. And he was like, okay, yeah, I'll clean up the kitchen before the Unknown gets here. And I'm like, awesome. Because the Unknown was getting there that night at 3 a.m. And I'm like, okay, so he's going to start working on that now. So he does the dishes. He loads up the dishwasher. And I will tell you, I think that might have been all he did. Because the kitchen was not clean. Things were not put away. It wasn't like he swept. He washed one of the rugs because his senior hellhound had peed on it. And so he threw it through the wash a couple of times. But the kitchen wasn't clean. Sweeping the floor does not clean a house make, you know? And maybe I'm being a little unreasonable, but I cleaned the entire living room and reassembled it and organized it so that all of the open space was there. Everybody would have space to be and go and sit and utilize the space. And somehow, here's the thing, the one thing that he would do, he didn't do. even his office is an absolute disaster. And I'm mad right now because I looked at what this office was when I got here, and I'm like, hold on a minute. He left all of this for the unknown to do. And then he is in his current office, which is currently a fucking disaster, filled with boxes and an absolute mess. And it doesn't have to be. It is such a big space. It is a big space, and he has an entire massive, it's like a fucking 8x8 room in the basement that is filled floor to ceiling with boxes. His boxes in the basement already. And somehow his office is filled in that house. And also, he managed to also have this office filled while those two spaces are filled. He has more stuff than the other 4 of us combined. It drives me insane because in the past, I was like, man, you know, there's just not enough space in my room. I think I need to downsize. So I downsized a good bit of my stuff because I'm like, no, I don't need all of this. I just need to make sure I have enough. I need my stuff. And then I will, once I have shelving, it will be all taken care of. And this stuff can go. I look at the Demon Lord shit and I'm like, I understand that these board games are worth good money, but also, I guarantee you, there's no fucking way you can play all of these in your entire fucking life, and you're buying more! You're buying more! I needed to have that crash out. Sorry, I needed to have that because yesterday I couldn't do all that venting because I didn't need the werewolf and the ghost hearing me on that. But I understand so much more why the unknown is so upset with the level of cleaning that the Demon Lord does, because it's nothing. And he gets upset because she's like disappointed and it's not the level of cleaning she wants. And he's like, well, if it never gets met, is it really a standard? And I'm like, this standard can be met. Because you know what? We were able to do it in one day. One day, we were able to get the main area of the house, which is massive. It is like half the size of the house. And this entire office to a reasonable level. It's frustrating. I'm angry. I'm very angry. And I think it's reasonable because what the actual fuck? Also, my back and legs hurt from moving all that shit because it was really fucking heavy. And one more little thing that the Demon Lord did that kind of pissed me off. He helped move some of the stuff that was in the trailer that the Unknown brought to the Void. Just because, like, the Unknown's like, well, we want to utilize this space and, like, do it and have all this stuff, and so why keep it in storage if we now have the Void, which has so much space, and we could just keep our stuff here. So the Demon Lord helped move some of that stuff while I was streaming, the last time I was streaming, and the Demon Lord basically said he was out of commission for the week. The whole week. The whole next week. He's gonna need to be not doing any lifting or anything because his back is tightened up. And I have to take pause because the Demon Lord can physically lift maybe 4 times the amount of weight I can. That is how strong the Demon Lord is. I think he is actually doing 4 times the weight that I am lifting. I struggle hard. Like, my body is not built right now for doing a lot of heavy lifting. That's why I'm making a new body. But somehow I am capable of packing and moving significantly more than him. That's what drives me fucking insane. How? How am I I have moved all of this shit that is about the same. Here's the thing. He had the unknown to help him, so there was no reason for him to have done anything that would have pulled us back. And I'm so pissed about it because every fucking time we have moved trailers of his stuff, he has somehow always been out of commission in some way. He has always been, oh, I'm sick, so I can't be moving stuff. I can't be doing a lot. Oh, you know, my back hurts or something. I can't be doing a lot. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking strangle you. How? Anyway, I'm done ranting. I apologize. I apologize for my rant, because I just needed to get through that, because I was pissed. Anyway, I'm gonna be spending like the rest of my time. Oh, hi, Calvin. Hi. I'm gonna be spending the rest of my time here for the next like couple months, doing a lot of cleaning and reorganizing and helping pack things up so we can get them into the void. Oh, man, dude. I'm so fucking angry. This is unreal. Apologies. Okay. I don't know what to say to that, but I was listening. Appreciate it. I'm a much thank you. Very thank you. Oh, sorry. Usually I don't have that big of a rant about stuff, but like just today in particular, oof. Big mad. I was big mad. There we go. Oh, good. That's good. Dude, okay, I gotta ask. How do y'all feel about the original Monster flavor? Like, just the straight up normal flavor where, like, it's the green logo and it's not a special flavor. It's just their original. How do y'all feel about that? Y'all, how we feel about it? Gotta ask. White's better? I don't understand it. The Demon Lord... What? Narsty? No way! Dude, it's my favorite one. I like the original one the most. Demon Lord likes the white one as well, but no, I can't help it. I like the green one. I got one of those Mega Monster cans. I've been drinking it yesterday and today. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Maybe. But I've been drinking Monster for ages, like, since I was younger, and I ended up really loving it. Could be good in a mixed drink, though. Oh, I will tell you, it's... I know that in Japan, they don't want you to mix alcohol with energy drinks, but in America, we do what we want. And I will tell you, it goes so well. It mixes well with alcohol, and personally, I'm very much just, like, a simple vodka mix person. If I'm gonna do mixes, I'm gonna do like proper mixes. Speaking of, do you like Red Bull? I don't mind Red Bull. I think it's chill. I just don't drink it very often just because like I had Monster as my go-to. But I do like to try other drinks, and I think Red Bull was a pretty decent one. I've got nothing against it. Oh, holy cow. I gotta readjust in my chair now. Oh. Why he caked up? Because that's what he deserves. He deserves to be caked up. That's what... Does this muscular man not deserve to have all of the cake in the world? It would be a crime to keep it from him. I gotta scooch forward. Oh, my back hurts so fucking bad. I lifted so much yesterday. Working out my back muscles. He just needs the cake. Just a little cake as a treat. I'm gonna actually swap these around because I kind of want this on this side. You guys can't tell what I'm swapping, but I can. Question for you, or all women really. Why do you guys like guys with an ass? Something to grab. Well, for me, I got reasons. I like I'm like, how deep do I go into that question? Because I could go deep. I've got my reasons. It's hard to explain without going into weird detail. Because I'm the sort of person, I like topping dudes a good bit. And straight women, I'm not entirely certain what the appeal is for them, but I think everybody should be able to appreciate some nice guy ass. Just wanna adjust. Oh, shoot. There we go. I just need, okay. Okay, I forget I have snapping on. Whoops. Okay, GX. Oh, I forgot to mention it, but before stream, I sat down for like a couple minutes because I had done like some major cleaning. I kind of finished cleaning the entire main area of the house, like the biggest main area of the house. I have to do the kitchen and the staging room, but that's it. Not trying to ruin the mood, but my GF broke up with me. She said she didn't see anything working out in the future. Aw, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. I feel for you, man. In all fairness, I feel like sometimes it's just like, I don't know, it's like a matter of like the immediate situation. It's not even like if you did anything wrong. Sometimes women are just picky. Even myself included. I'm a rather picky person. But I do feel for you, dude. That sucks. It sucks getting broken up with. For sure. So I hope you're able to, like, take some time, heal from it. I hope you do better. Is this the same chick who wanted to smash Optimus Prime? If that's the case, you might have dodged a fucking bullet. Talking to someone new, some people may say that's weird and I need time to reassure myself, but I see it as having something to get my mind off of it. Yeah, you might have dodged a bullet if she's the Optimus Prime girl, yeah. Here's the thing. I can understand the psychology behind doing a rebound. I feel like everybody kind of does that. Usually, I like to have my time to readjust afterward, more so for the fact that I have to let myself think things through and be like, okay, what behaviors did I recognize that were an issue for me, and what were things that, like, I can't explain, weren't a problem? What were things that this person did that, like, were nice? What were things I want to look for in a future partner? I like to take the time to analyze things, but I feel like it's different for everyone. I can't judge people for doing it or not doing it. I feel like it's a whole thing. Because if I'm looking at this, I feel like... Okay, when is the Agni podcast? You're too good at this? Good at what? Let's see. I mean, I guess this is low-key already my podcast. I just work on my 3D model while I talk, and that's my podcast. It's okay to be picky when dating. You're basically interviewing for the most important job in the world. Yeah! And here's the thing. If it's important to be picky, but also important to recognize when a standard is unrealistic or unreasonable. So if I say my partner has to recognize when I'm struggling and be able to identify, like, that I need time to rest, that's understandable, because it's like, okay, that's something that is going to come up frequently. It is an issue that people deal with, and understanding how you process things, even if you have to take the time to explain it to them first, is important. But if it's something like, well, my partner has to always deal with this and never complain and always blah, 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 blah. There are people who will do things like that. It's important to recognize, okay, is this really that important, or am I kind of nitpicking to try and avoid something? That's where I sort of see it. In my mind, at least.
I am the razzle dizzle. He's right behind me, isn't he?
He is right behind you. You got Rizzle Dizzle back here. Rizzle Dizzle looks so menacing all the fucking time. And there's nothing to do about it. He's just gonna be menacing. I forgot that was a redeem, right? I feel like nobody uses Razzle Dazzle anymore, so you forget about it. Can we get an L Rizzle Dizzle? You know what? We gotta, like... I wish I could do redeems where basically you guys swap out which Razzle Dazzle and Rizzle Dizzle it is. Like, if I could have you guys change the PNGs. Like, if I had a goofy one where Razzle Dazzle is flipping you off. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I'd have to figure out how to do that. I think that's something I could do with... I think I could actually set it up with BikuBot if I really wanted to. They've got a pretty good system going. I wanna... okay. This is the point where I want to take a sec and see what I can do to make shoulder blades. Small orange middle finger just peeks up from the bottom of the screen. Yeah! Oh my gosh, wait, okay. Here's the thing. Here's an idea. Instead of it changing the whole PNG, it pops up a middle finger, like, right next to Razzle Dazzle. And then it plays the fucking Vine Boom sound effect with it, and then it disappears immediately after. That way you guys can flip people off during stream. Aura, yes. Okay. If I wanted it to be anywhere, I could do... here? If I did this here, and I tore it, and then I sort of smoothed it out. If I beveled this. Hold on. Let me think this through for a sec. If I did that, and then I go back to flats. No, I don't think so. Damn. Okay. Wasn't familiar with Razzle Dazzle's game. I know, you know, he's built different. He's he's wild like that. He's not. He's so sweet. Oh my god, did you guys know Cosmic Brownies doesn't have Red 40 anymore? They changed their formula, which is so exciting. Flat just looks so odd. It does look odd without the texturing on it. My texturing adds so much. It's so beautiful. And without it, it's like... it's so nothing! Oh, that's fine. I do have to go in and adjust the elbows so that they stick out properly and whatnot. Cosmic Brownies are literally my childhood. That's so fair, dude. I remember having them in my lunches on very rare occasions. They were such a vibe. They're literally so good. After we were packing yesterday, the unknown, like, sat and, we had a couple Cosmic Brownies together, because, like, what the fuck, man? We deserve a treat after all that shit. Okay. Let's see. So... if I want to have the shadow, because what I want to do things similar to how I do it in the front, because I have very nice topology where it kind of comes down and blends into this little loop in the center. You know, that's like how I like it. And I want more of that because I have it here with the torso as well, where I have the chest kind of loop into itself. I like that a lot, and I want that for the back as well. And I have to think, I'm like, I don't know of anybody who might have that. I mean, I could check the demon model. Or maybe I'll check the angel model. Because I think maybe... Nope, that's right. The angel model has wings. I forgot. And so their back muscles are completely different. Dang it. Fuck. Well, that's difficult. Man. So I don't quite know how I want to make it happen then. I'm going to see if I can open another one with the Demon Lord model, because he also has wings, but maybe I'll be like... Oh, wait, no! I have the fish! Sorry, I forgot I had that alarm. Hold on. I will pull up the fish. And maybe the fish will help me. Okay. Yes, there we go. Just got $100 for helping my grandfather with work today. Might come back with a gift card and spend some bits so I can climb the fishing ranks. Hey, whether you do or don't, congrats. And if you do, thank you very much. That is extremely kind of you. Much appreciated. Holy shit. Okay. I've got my reference here. Huh. Maybe they don't. Hold on. Face. Triangles, quads. Oh, wait. And then triangles to quads? Okay. No, it doesn't seem like they... I guess they instead make squares out of the sides. So what it seems like they've done is they've taken and made like... Okay, well, not that one. This... Nope. They've made like this a square. So if I wanted to do that, I could take all of this and inset the faces. I could do that. Oh, I just realized I don't want to inset all of those faces. Maybe that's what I want to do? No. There's something here. Get those shoulder loops. Face inset for the win. For real! My one thing is I don't want the additional loop here. So let's see if I might just have to merge them back in and then be a little nitpicky about it. Because if I inset the faces, I just have to go in and readjust this because Hold on, let me pull my reference up to the side. Oh, you want the loop to float into the arm? That's my hope, if I can do that. But the thing is, I might have to make more triangles to make that happen. Actually, no, I don't. I can make this happen. I can make this happen. I know I can. I just need... Oh, dude, this modeler is so efficient. They're amazing at what they do. Yeah, you got this. So... if I... So let's just start by doing what might be easy. We'll just start by merging these. And then we will see what we get. There's an easy way to get the squares, the quads from this. And I know that, so I can do it. So, I have a triangle here and a triangle there. I can legit go in here and just cut this. And now I technically have all quads. Right here, I have all quads technically. What do these things mean? So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make it so that this mesh on its own naturally has the shoulder shadow even when my texture isn't showing. Because with my texture, you see the shoulder shadow, but... if I don't have it, it's not as clear. And so I want the mesh to be able to hold up on its own. And then after I do that, I'm going to do normal painting so that it's going to have that either way. But I'm very picky about my mesh because I like to look a specific way. So one thing that I'm going to have to hate doing is I now have to actually, off the bat, we already have something pretty decent. So if I take... these points, and I move to this, well, not fully to the side, and I drag them forward, you see how we already have the shoulder shadow happening here? That's what we're trying to get on both of these, because I have 2 sets of shoulders. Oh, and this is where I have to cry a bit, because I have to readjust my mesh over here. Because if I go into sculpt mode and I readjust this, it messes up my textures, but that's fine because we've got a plan. These were early textures just so we had a general idea of how things should look. And now we go back to edit mode and look at this. That's pretty clean. That's not too bad. Now I kind of wish I could take that. The way that it looks like they did it is it legit looks like they took the circle of the arm and kept extending it out through the back. It's like... but also I'm being picky about having quads and triangles, so... you win some, you lose some. I'll just have to leave it like this for the most part, and hold on a minute. I inset the faces, and redoing this undid what I... okay. That's the same fucking thing. Guys, I'm stupid. Let's just fucking ignore it. It's fine. I readjust, and now we go back to edit mode, and we take a look again. So now we have this shoulder piece, and I'm going to take this. If you delete faces between the arm and the back, then you can delete 2 edge loops on the inner back. Then your extra loops can attach to the existing arm loops. Or you can forget about it because the painted shadow looks good. That's true. I could forget about it and be like, no, I'll just leave it. But am I too stubborn for this? Because you're right. If I did delete some of the loops, I could just attach it here. I'm considering it right now. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Because here's the thing. If I had it through this line, I could take this line down. I hear those gears turning for real. Because I could make it go down here. I could take this and force it to extend down, and I could do additional... Okay. God damn it, I have to do it now. So, I like this line. I want this line down here. So, we're gonna make that happen. Before I delete anything, I'm gonna take all of these, and we're gonna just edge slide them down this way a little. Because if I can manage it... Hold the fuck on. I'm sorry, wait. That edge slide didn't... that didn't affect my texture! That's an option? My... No, it did. Okay, it's just... Okay. That's... Okay. Okay. I think I'm just delusional, and I was really excited. That definitely didn't happen, and it's chill and probably fine. And definitely not doing what I hope it's doing. No, that is a thing, though. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna keep that up here. Remember that. So... Now I'm gonna take these, and I'm gonna scooch these down, because if I'm able to take, like... this section. If I take, like, this section and inset the faces... No, that's not quite right. No, there's a way that I can do this. There is a way. I know that it's here. Sorry, my thing got caught from my mic. It likes to stick out. If I added... Man, I really am thinking about it, though. Okay, well, for whatever reason it's not listening to me now. Oh, it's because I deselected, right? Topo is a fun puzzle sometimes, for real. No, that is definitely weird. Okay. Why is it doing that? Okay. It didn't. No, wait a... No, you've definitely... You're right. That is a thing that it's doing. It is doing that thing. Because the line... Okay, it's fine. That's chill. Oh my god. I feel like I'm going insane, guys. There is always a way to make it work. I want to show you guys the one that I'm looking at over here. So let me see if I can grab it so you guys can see it. If I select this one. This way you guys can see, like, what I'm comparing it to. So what I'm looking at with theirs is specifically this, like, shoulder area up here. Because I see that this line is coming through. I don't quite... Like, I see that they brought it down here as well. And then they got triangles. But... Because they don't have that in the front. They've got something else in there. I don't quite understand what they've got going on here. But I'm really trying to think my way through it. When you do the Operation Edge Slide, if you want to disable that, there's a checkbox bottom left. No, I love it. I'm so glad that that's a thing that it does. I appreciate that the Edge Slide does that. I love it so much. Blender is so kind to me sometimes. You think? I think sometimes. I feel like the only way I'd be able to get this sort of topology on this is if I redid the back shoulder section. Which I can do. Hold on. So we'll hide this one, and we'll work on this one for a minute, just to see what that would be like. Move this back up. Your topo is good, by the way, just more dense. Yes. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Theirs is like pretty loose. Mine is a lot more dense just because on this one I didn't want to focus on being scared of like having too many like loops and whatnot. I wanted it to be like, okay, so long as I'm getting the details in there and everything looks good, I am happy this time. Because previously I did it where like I am minimizing the amount of like polygons I'm using and whatnot. So I'm gonna keep this down here, but I'm gonna have it small so you guys can see what I'm looking at over here. Just a little. Because actually, if I subdivided that, would give me a better view of like what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Maybe if I subdivide it. Add modifier, subdivision surface. And then I'm gonna add modifier the solidify, because that's how it lets me see all of the thingies. Huh. So if I were to take, so let's delete, sadly, this whole back shoulder. So let's take the whole back shoulder. And we're just gonna delete it. We're gonna not delete these points. It's a tricky balance with pros and cons to each. I agree. And I want to do another lower poly one in the future. But for now, what I want to focus on is being able to make the exact thing I want. And then I can focus on learning how to minimize the amount of like topology I'm doing. Since I usually do a pretty good basis and then I subdivide it once and then I work with that. Delete vertices. So, we now have this. And I want to scooch this. I don't like that it's there. So if I look at theirs, they have this point right here. And that is their point so they have... I've come with dumplings. Hello, Tax Lord. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your dumplings while you watch me struggle today. Today's going to be rough, but I have given myself more than 2 hours for today because I did a ton of cleaning. And so I'm like, okay, I can take... Wow, my mic just went completely limp. Damn. Yeah, that ever happened to you guys? I swear it never happens to me. Never had dumplings before. Interesting. Let me in your kitchen. Valid. Dude, dumplings are so fucking good. The werewolf occasionally likes to make them. We've made them a couple times. I'm gonna see. Okay. So if I wanted exactly this, they had come in. So, you know what? What if I just copy this? So if I 1, 2, 3. If I just straight up copy them, nothing can go wrong. 1, 2, 3. That is their setup here. I believe. I won't tax you, I promise. Hell yeah, you know, gotta have the tax. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. I am just copying 1-to-1 their topology. Right now, that's all I'm doing. And then if I... This one also. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I did it separately that time, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. And then they have this connected into their shoulder. But they also have this coming out and faced with this and this. And then they use this. And hold on. They extrude these and face this, and then E, M. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Face. So they end up with this weird square here. I just realized I didn't merge that. So now, if I were to go into sculpt mode and just kind of smooth this bit on its own out, back to edit mode. This is generally the shape they have here. This is their shoulder, and this comes into the center. Oh, hold on. My mirror. My mirror's not mirroring. Okay. And this is dispersed. If I just copy, this is what I end up with. And that's how I end up with right here. So this section here is our shoulder blade, right here. So we've got all of this. And it's making our shoulder blade. And then it combines in right here, and this is a square. It's a square. That can't be right. Oh, that's because they have a triangle. Right? Or do I have a triangle right here? No, I have a triangle right there. Why do I have a triangle? Why did I do that? Oh, because I did a silly. Hold on. I got to delete this edge. Edge. And then... Wait. No, I just need to take this and scooch it. And then... Yeah, because this is for. So... E. 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 And then take this point and... Nope. This point and this point. Then... Isn't it listening to me? That's fine. We'll make it work. Face. And then... It's not doing the thing. Ugh, fine. Face. There we go. So that's where that is. And I need to... Give me a sec. I gotta adjust this because it is... After seeing it from the side... Yeah, it's too far forward. And then let's take the centerpiece. We'll just scooch it all back out. Not all of it, but right about there-ish. That's not too bad. So that's how they have the shapes I want. Because they have this, nope, not that big, which gives me shoulder blade. Which is a lot cleaner. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 in here, but I think I can actually make that work if I were to select this edge. Delete edge. And... Oh, I have an edge there too? I need this one, and this one. Delete edges. So if I... Nope. I clicked the wrong button because I can't tell which one's which on this keyboard. Anyway, okay. Then I take this and this. I face this. Now we have 5. I could take this all the way up. And all I would have to do is subdivide down the middle. Down the middle sections. Or... Since I kind of want to do this again with this section, let's see how well we could work these pieces together. So let's start by isolating this section by tearing this and then we will separate the selection and we'll work on it independently. Because I can take this and we can snap it here. That's what we're missing, is we're missing this top verts. So let's take these and line these ones up. And then we will work on the vertical splitting. And I think... So I would want this to stay close to the side. I'd rather split this center section because that would be easier. But I'm looking at it, I'm like, it might be good to split this because I kind of want... I'm gonna have it. Give me a minute. Because I'm like deciding, would I want this piece here? Actually, I do kind of want that piece right there. That piece is kind of perfect right there. That's definitely where I want that. And then, yeah, it might be best to split it here and here. Which means we now get to connect this here and this here. So now if we go into sculpt mode, we can smooth this out. A little bit more. Look at that! Look at that! That's pretty good in my opinion. I mean, I'm not the best there is, but like that's not too bad, I don't think. Let's just clean up all the edges again. Make sure they're connected where they go. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I copied them because even though I had to change it, it did get me so much closer to exactly where I wanted to be. So now I do have a better reference as to like how to get that shape. So I could literally take this and I can scoot. Okay, well, let's stop snapping. Let's say I want to take this. I want to have the shoulder blade come down here. I can actually adjust it like that, and I am gonna have to bring out the center section. Okay. Let's readjust it a little bit. Same to this one. And just a little more. And off the bat, we already have something that works, in my opinion, a little better. I think it looks and feels better. And so when I go into, like, this mode... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to shade it smooth. Object mode. Shade smooth. Already, I'm seeing more of the sort of shading I'm going to want. And I feel like adding just, like, one little section down here is going to really make it look good. It's going to really help, in my opinion. Now, of course, this also means I want to connect these loops into this side, which I think I can do. So if I were to E, R, S, G. So, this one connects here. G. 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 Yeah! Watch me celebrate, and then people be like, no, that looks stupid. You can't do that. It looks bad. And I'm like, but I do it anyway. I just like it like this. It feels so nice. And once, dude, that's the one nice thing about topology is once you get it, like, kind of solved, you're like, oh my gosh, it looks so good now. And you just get to let it be what it is, and you're like, yep. I did that. I'm so good. pretty good in my opinion. I think it's pretty good. So if I wanted to take it sort of like that. I'm thinking my way through this one, guys. Yeah. I'm mathing it out in my head. I'm like, admittedly, I'm not the smartest person there is, especially when it comes to like 3D modeling. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm giving it the old college try. So we have to take it all the way down to this. Gotta grab all of these. Whoop, nope, no. There we go. And if I delete these vertices. Whoa! That's no. 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 Not what I wanted. Okay, now we delete these vertices. We open up the back entirely. Because I want to end up doing that same sort of thing over here on the shoulder. I'm getting really advantageous, guys. Not advantageous, adventurous. With my topology. So if I take this, we'll go to object mode, and I take this. And I duplicate it. GZ. I wonder if I can make this work. So let's just see. We'll see if we can. Off the bat, we should be able to get these first points connected. This shouldn't be much of an issue with these. I have to see through it. There we go. And that's when it starts curving in. But then, hold on. We need to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have our 5. So let's start here. G. Okay. So now I just have to think about the rest of these. Okay, unsnap. Snapping, no. Scale them down a little. I'm just gonna squeeze them into this section for now. And then we'll worry about it once we've gotten things cleaned up a little in this area. Oh, well, that's not what I was intending. Okay. There we go. And then if I can take and secure, I guess. And then I'm gonna try and see if maybe I can loosen this up a little by, like, relaxing everything. We're gonna do the same over here just to, like, loosen up these parts while keeping everything attached as much as possible. I just want it to look a little smoother, you know? Then we'll go to that again and back to edit mode. So, this is where I wonder, is this... Oh, do I need to just lead it back in? Since that connects there. Would I just... I know we have another cut there that I'm missing, but... Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh wait, if there's another cut, then I just add another loop. Hold on. Yeah, and then I take this entire section and I just scoot it down. And then I fill this in. Make sure I have that disconnected. And then... E. 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 Nope, wrong button. Yeah. I think I technically just did it. Let's rearrange our points, make sure that we have them have them exactly where we want them. But I think I technically just did it. Maybe? Then we'll take these points and scooch them. Just scooch them in. Not with that. Scooch them. Just take and bring everything in. Just bring it on in. Okay. Now, there is definitely a loop that would make this section cleaner looking and behaving. Because if I should have like one cut between these, but that cut is going to lead into the arms. And I don't want the cut to go into the arms, so I just got to think. I got to think about it. Also, let's take a minute to see if maybe we can attach this down here. Right. For gore. Yeah, this checks out. There are just too many points here for me to actually make it smooth out. So let's take this. Let's take this one actually and remove the snap. And take this one. GUI. Just a little. Doesn't have to be huge right now. But if I took... Hold on. Snap. G. G. Why the fuck does this fit? Why does it fit? Bro, what? You're telling me I did a thing and it worked? That can't be right. This feels like that Markiplier meme clip of like, I win. And he's just the most deadpan ever. But like that's how it feels. I'm in shock. I mean, I guess I win. It's exactly almost exactly what I wanted, like 1-to-1. Because now I've got the option to take and like scooch this along the edges. Like I can fuck around with this and kind of do whatever and make it so that like the shoulders and they connect, and then I could just take these. Oh my gosh, I could take these points. Okay, well, no snapping. Shoulder blade definition. I did it, though. But why does it work? I don't understand. Okay. All right. All right. Let's just merge the parts so that they work. Why does it feel wrong that I got it right? Now, part of me wants to make the second shoulder blade smaller. Like, if instead of having this additional set here, I merged these. I'll just merge all of these. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's the smarter way of doing it. You know, if you're a smart person, you would do it that way. But, you know, who wants to do it that way? Oh, okay. And then if I took this, what I want to do now is take this line. Okay. Up. And this line up. And then this line up. So I'm now merging this to this. And this to this. Like, that's... I think I kind of want to do that instead, since this is a secondary set of shoulders. I think I kind of prefer that. The intention of this one is for push and pull. The top ones are up and down movement. And so now... I just need snapping on this. Ta-da! Now I just want to go in and kind of smooth it out a little. Does it make sense? Am I tweaking right now? So if I take these and I move them... God. It's on when I don't want it and not on when I do want it. It's such a pain. Okay. And then I also want to take this set up a little. Now if I go back to the... Okay. And it's see-through, I forgot. I think I am happier with this. However, I want to add a line through here somehow. Because it'll take me through there, but it takes me through the arm. If I could find a way to add additional... Hold on. Actually, okay. This might be a dumb way of doing it, so just let me work my way through it. I might be dumb. We'll figure it out. I just inset the faces. And then I go to sculpt and I relax it. What does that feel like? How does that feel? Possibly not my smartest solution. But it's an attempt. I can see where this could be an issue. So specifically this, I'd want to take it along this line. While this looks dumb, I think it can work. I think it can work. I haven't been looking at this for a minute, so I think... While it's a little goofy, I like it. So... Going to duplicate this one again. And we're going to delete a good section of this. So we're going to go in, deleting. Okay, we'll start by not deleting that. These. Nope. I'm never pressing the right key, somehow. Let me hide this for a minute, because I just need pretty much all of this gone. Okay, now if I delete all of these, it leaves this open, and it lets me fill it in with this. Wait. I don't want to delete all of those. I actually want to leave this bottom row, because this bottom row wasn't actually a problem. And now we'll delete the vertices. And we'll go back to 3. And we're going to delete this extra line. And we will line these up where they belong. And I can take and, oh, shoot. I want to reconnect these as well. Nope, that's... We're just slowly working our way up, all the way up the mesh. I'm sorry, I apparently... Oh, okay. That's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna finish adjusting these. Just cleaning this up. Okay. Now we go to object mode. Now I have to go back to the point where I deleted all of these vertices. Now, delete. And if we hide this, it's only the back that's deleted. Nothing secretly deleted anywhere else. Okay. Okay. Good. Now we're joining them. Now, these should all be connected. Hopefully. So now that they're connected, let's go into sculpt mode and do a little more adjusting. There! Ta-da! Oh, okay, okay. That is a good adjustment to have made, and I'm glad I did. Let's take a minute to compare it to what it originally was. If I go to object mode and I hide it, I personally just think this looks cleaner and it's going to get me those shadows without relying on pinching the vertices as much. I think. So I like it. I'm going to keep it like this and I will repaint it later. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I made today a longer stream because it's been almost 2 hours already. And I spent 25 minutes ranting about moving stuff. That's okay. I gotta scooch a little further forward. So now I want us to move on to working on the arms. So I know there's got to be a way to get the arms to also have that sort of mesh that I really like, that I clearly like. Hold on a minute. What's going on over here? Okay, that's what's happening. Okay. I actually want to take this and go with this instead. Yeah, smooth that out more rather than bring it in. And then readjust based on that. Okay. So now we go to edit mode. I know there has to be a way that I can do something similar to that effect with the shoulders. The like biceps, because otherwise I'm tilting and pinching all of these vertices down here, and I don't want that. Oh wait, inset faces. What if I and now I have more vertices, but not more on the bottom. Fuck, I could even do it twice. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So now, I've got more vertices here to have more of that control. Whoops. To have more of that control, but then I'm able to pinch it down underneath. Oh God! Sometimes you just gotta work smarter, not harder. Because I think I've been kind of making life hard for myself now that I'm looking at it. I'm like, damn. I didn't have to do all of that pain. I didn't have to. Now, I don't quite like how many there are. So, I would still like to take it down a notch. Like, if I could take and get rid of this set. So, nope, wrong. I need to be on lines. And then I just slide it completely into that. Fine. Give me these. Select them all by distance. And now I could take this and inset the faces up here. And then I can take and drag these in and hey guys, I think inset faces might be my new favorite tool in all of Blender, cause like what the fuck? Also edge slide. Edge slide is up there. Because what do you mean? I can take and drag this and then fine, it hates me. Makes me select in X-ray. Whatever. Because you're telling me I could take these points because I'm gonna have less closing in here and more like breaking up here, and I want more. Whoever designed the tool for inset faces, I hope somebody fucking rocks your world. Holy shit. Because that's what you deserve. Yeah. Great heavens. Yeah, and I can even take one more. I can do one more. This is an actual game changer for me. This is so stupid. But for me, I'm like, this changes my whole world. I legit forgot how fucking useful it can be. Because I can... Not that one. This is the future. It's the future! Dude, I'm actually fucking losing my shit right now. This is the coolest thing. Actually, I think I should take down one more. And then... And then if I take and inset these faces... all is good. All is good in life. What do you mean it's that easy? Guys... I'm just so good at 3D modeling. It's literally so easy. I'm messing. This is... so difficult, but why is it like the most rewarding thing I've ever done in my life? Why is doing 3D modeling been like the thing that really saved my life? It's not in the negative anymore. I'm not gonna read all those numbers. So if I just relax. Now, it's gonna look goofy as shit for a little bit. But if we take... and just sort of... let it. Guys, what the fuck? I'm so happy right now. I can't even explain to you. My model looks so fucking good right now! This might be my best modeling day just for the fact that I am having such a good time. I am actually so happy right now that there is nothing to break my joy right now, okay? The Demon Lord could tell me there's an entire another 10 by 8 storage unit filled to the brim with boxes, and you know what? I don't even think I'd be that mad right now. I feel that good. Oh, bless you, Hachi. I'm sorry. Huh. Wow. That's amazing. I'm fucking living. I am living right now. Let's clean this up down here. So we've got... Wow. Let's smooth this out just a little. Wow! I know I'm so excited about this, and this is probably stupid to you guys, but holy shit! How may I impress upon you that this is, like, blowing my fucking mind? Now there's just one more thing to do. And actually, I already had a plan for exactly how I wanted to do this one. I just need to line up the edges for exactly where I wanted it. So I wanted to take this point to, I'd say about this point, I think. Yeah. Well, not that point. Give me a sec. Because I'm tearing it down. To this point. This point to this point. And then if I tear it, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to face. And I'm going to take these points and face through the back. And I'm going to cut it. And then I'm going to face these edges. That's not what I meant to do. Face. And then I'm gonna take this top line. GX. Oh, right. I want to do proportional editing a little bit. And I want to do the same in the back, but a little different. We'll end up blending the back in slightly more just because also I need to take and edge slide. I know it's not doing exactly what I'm asking it to, but that's fine. I kind of just need it to scooch this into this sort of shape. Because I need it up a little more. Because, so the way that I see it in my textbook, maybe I'll take the edge itself and slide them. Whoa, okay. We'll take the edge here then and slide it. Why is it not listening to me? Okay, top one's moving. Nothing else is. That's okay. I want this center section to move. Because, maybe I chose the wrong section. Because I think, oh, because I didn't quite cut the edge right. Because it just took it in. But I don't want it to just go in. I want it to take it down. So maybe I need to do this as well. And then if I just reattach this one. That's where I want it to be. Does that make sense? Because the muscle here tends to like peek out. So we'll adjust the top line now before we do anything else. So we want this to sort of come up. And this will stay down here. And then we'll have 1 point come out and 1 point go in. That should give us that sort of line without the weirdness, I think. But I need to, because I'm pretty certain it should sort of, like this, I'm pretty certain should kind of be like central. Let me go pull up my anatomy book for a sec, because it's been a minute since I actually looked at this section, and I know it's going to be a torso problem. So let's go take a look at this. Yeah. So, okay. So for women, we're going to change the color on this to pink. For women, there is the rhombus of Michaelis right here. Right? And then for men, they don't actually collect fat there, so that is where they lead into this. That's where their little line thingy comes from that women seem to be very obsessed with. So right here, we have the line that comes from here and then goes down. It goes down. So, hold on, I gotta scooch it over here so I can actually use my pen. It's so difficult to use my mouse. Now I will... Let me scooch everything around again. Because I need my reference over here. Yeah, it's okay. Give me a sec. I got this. 2 seconds. Okay. So from the front, we see sort of this, and then up. It's like kind of just... if that makes sense. And then on the side, we get the view. Hold on, I need the side view. Yeah, it is. Okay. Actually, it seems a little different because it seems like it goes straight up and then back. We don't even get this. It's interesting. Okay. I can manage that. So then let's adjust this. So what we're dealing with here is we'll want this here. We just sort of make our way. And it just blends its way into the cake. That's what we get. And let's see through it for a sec, just so I can readjust these pieces. And then we'll take this and scooch it inward. Just a little. So now, when we look at it, I think this will make sense. Valiant effort. And then we'll do a cut. Perfect. And with that cut, we take the top edge out. Actually, we should take bottom edge in first. GX. Alright. I should undo this first. And then adjust the side view. Alright. Let's take our bottom edge in. And our top edge out. And I'll up a little bit. Actually, no. We just got to take it up a bit because we're having this seam come out. Right. I definitely know what I'm doing. And then we'll cut it again. And this seam is the one that's coming out. So this is where we're focusing. And now we adjust this seam. And we just need to adjust up. That is definitely too high for me. I want it lower. I want it lower. So even if it's not perfectly anatomically correct, I don't care. I'm doing it the way I like. We're gonna scooch all of this down. And then I'm going to take this section, sort of readjust it, and okay, now we need our references. That way we can kind of readjust the body a little. Okay, let's a little bit. And now we're going to go into sculpt mode and turn our reference off and see if we can readjust our line. I don't want to readjust the torso too much. Oh, I'm going to have to. It's fine. I have to do it whether I like it or not. I think it's time. It's time to inset the faces. Hi, JDA. How's it going? Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's inset these faces and see if we can't make things a little smoother. And then I want to reconnect these bits in the middle. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Today's been an awesome day for modeling. I got so much like set up and I redid a bunch of stuff and I'm really loving it. And I just gotta clean this up again. Just in time for the butt modeling, my favorite part. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I just realized, I think, yeah, I should just delete that edge. So in that case, yeah, I just need to delete this edge and this edge. Delete edges, and then we take this. Nope, wrong button, wrong button. GX. I don't have the clipping on for some reason. GX. And I've got proportional editing. GX. There we go. And now I just have to clean this up by adding seams. Here and here. And mark seam. Ta-da! Oh, did the fish go off? I wasn't fucking looking. I should test it myself. I haven't done fish in a minute. Fish. Okay, it's working. So now... Yay! Oh, it's all going so well. Oh. Life is good. My model looks beautiful. I've done so much work. I've been so productive as of late. Good job, me. And it's only been 2 hours and 11 minutes! Yay! Wow! Okay. But there is a lot I want to keep doing, so I am going to let myself use possibly up to the full 4 hours. Looking pretty good? Looking pretty good! Now, I did have to redo some stuff, so some of my textures are not quite right anymore, and I have to redo them. But that's okay, because it was kind of a placeholder texture in the first place, just so I could really get my bearings and kind of understand what I needed. I definitely need, I need to take in the torso up here, though. So, let's... Oh no, wow, my brain is really fried. Because in my mind, there was a meme that I was about to reference, and I'm like, that's old. That is an old fucking meme. Whoa! What was that? What just happened? That scared the fuck out of me. Wait, what just happened? Wait, did I just... Hold on. Did something just happen? Did you just give? Did you give something? Hold the fuck on. Give me a sec. I'm going to my Twitch. I'm checking you. What the fuck happened? Because for whatever reason, it's not showing up on my OBS. No, 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 no. No, no. What the fuck? Don't do this. Don't do this. What the fuck happened? Okay. It's the prime time of the month. I see, I see. Okay. Wait, why didn't I get any notifs on it? It didn't pop up in my activity feed or anything. Whack. Thank you anyway, JDA. Holy cow. I don't know why it's being whack for me. Okay, I should hide this just so I can adjust visually. I think right about there would be good. I think that makes sense. Guys, it's going so well. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'm so happy, dude. Everything's working. I have the privilege of having stuff work. So now I'm going to adjust the elbows because I want them to stick out a little more. And so I'll adjust them individually, just because. GY. It's the greatest thing to have. Indeed. Oh, my back. Guys, did you know in the fishing thing, we are 7 different fish away from having collected all of the possible catches in the game. There are only 7 we are missing. And there's only 1 piece of trash we haven't fished up yet. Isn't that sick? Isn't that pretty sick? I'm excited about it. I might just try to get that 7. Hell yeah. You know what? Let me go check to make sure that the boosted stats are turned on, okay? Let's see. Where is it? Boost chances of ultra rare fish. Okay, cool. So we do have boost chances on. So we should have a higher chance of getting, like, are they good fish? I don't know. I have no idea what they are. And so I'm assuming the ones we haven't gotten are like rare, like super rare fish. And that's why I'm like, okay, I wanna have that turned on, because like I wanna get the good fish. Okay. Oh, ooh, what are we catching? Rabbitfish. Interesting. I think we've gotten that one before. Whoa. Yeah, it looks sick. Agni, you caught up to Iruma? I didn't read the latest chapter yet because I got really busy packing and moving stuff. And so I am having to wait for a minute to read it, but like I should be able to read it after I do a little additional cleaning today. The last few are so good. I know. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait because I know, dude, I've been on top of it. And so this last one is just the only one I haven't read yet. Thong. I'm super fucking excited. Oh I'm so happy we get to know more about Henry and his wife. Henry is such a goat! Yes! Oh my gosh, I love him a lot! Oh, it's so fucking good. Give me 2 seconds and I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay. I will say, I've been dying to, like, get somebody else to fucking read the whole manga, but it's really long right now. Dude, I cannot fucking wait for season... Ooh, 2 exclamation points, 2 exclamation points. Duck, duck, ghoul. Oh, that's right. We've gotten all the Halloween ones, so maybe I should turn those off to, like, boost our chances of, like, the other ones. Hold on, hold on. Give me a sec. Because I can turn the Halloween ones off. Halloween fishies. Halloween mode. Enable this to show special Halloween event details on the pier. No. Oh, I guess maybe I can't turn those off? Aw, man. That's too bad. They also announced the Mafia spinoff and... What?! Shut up. Shut up. Hold the fuck on. Oh my gosh, I loved the Mafia spinoff. Give me a sec. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up. There's no way. 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 You got me fucked up. There's it is confirmed to get an anime adaptation! Oh my god! I'm so fucking excited. I literally just searched it up because I needed to know. You're right, it is! I'm so fucking hyped right now! This is the greatest joy you could have given me on such a good day. Such a day where everything is great and grand and awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is good. This is good. So happy. So fucking happy. I'm gonna open up my bag of Cheetos for that. You know what? Pure joy. Oh, Hachi woke up because she heard me opening up the bag of Cheetos. This day is a Cheeto-worthy day. Indeed it is. What a great day. Let me grab my headphones, because I realized I haven't listened to music at all for this stream, and I kind of want music now. Little baby. Hachi's been sleeping on the couch, like, in the office with me all day. She's so cute. Oh, I might not be able to go a full 4 hours like I was hoping. I might have to cut it off at 3 hours. Because I think that's when the werewolf and the ghost will be back. I need to make sure that they, like, do their stuff. Got a whole plan. I'm so excited right now. I feel great. Dang, thank you for the 100 bits. A cheer for the mafia boss. For the Mafia boss. Oh, it's so good. I spend all my points getting fish. That's valid. That is valid. Because here's the thing: if we get all the fish, who knows? I might set up something special, something fish related as a special gift. I don't know what I would do, but I really want it so badly. Oh, jeez, it's my browser's lagging. Soda can. Ooh, 2 exclamation points. I just realized I want to use a different Bridget. No. What the heck is up? 2 seconds. Wait, no. Stream's not over. No. What just happened? That can't be good. No! Okay, wait. No. Is it, hold on. Is it back? Hold on. It's back? Thank God. Okay. I don't know why the fuck it did that. It shouldn't have, but it did. Let me see if I can fix this thing real quick. Because there is one thing that started bugging out. This one? Spooky. Valid. Hi, Spooky, by the way. Howdy. What a time. What a time to join. Right when I mess things up. Oh. Oh, whoa. What's happening? Spook me too much? Nah. I just... Something's happening here. Give it a sec. Okay, things might be breaking. Please tell me it's not breaking again. You guys can keep fishing. I broke. I don't know why my tracking's doing that. I might have to... Let's do this! Okay, hold on. Yeah, I gotta get the... There are 7 fish left on all of... of all the fish in the game. There are 7 left, and that's all that we have left. 1 piece of trash and 6 fish. Those are the only things that haven't been caught on it. Will it tell us when we have them all? I will tell you. I don't know if a pop-up will come up on the thing itself, but I will tell you once we've caught them all. Why is it doing that? Okay, so it's fucking up. Guys, it's fighting with me. Need to turn down the boost to get the trash. But we do have, here's the thing, we also haven't caught the biggest thing in the, you know what, here, I'll turn off the boost for now, after this catch. Stop fighting, Agni. I'm trying, man, okay, listen. Okay, we'll turn off the boost. No more boost. Save and close. Trout! Yeah, yeah. I would like for my thing to listen, but it's not. And I don't understand what the problem is. The only one I didn't forget was the Big Mama Pickle. It's hard to forget something like the Big Mama Pickle. I wish I had a list of all the ones that we have gotten and all the ones we haven't gotten so I could know what to look out for, you know? So I may just have to swap my tracking for the day to BTS. Okay, settings. Don't look at my settings. Don't look at my settings. Don't look. Settings. Did you know pike is also a type of tramploning? What? Fish fillet burger. Fish fillet! It's the Filet-O-Cheese! No, I know nothing about fish. I also know nothing about fish. I don't like fish. Like, at all. Trampolining. Oh! There's names for trampoline moves? I didn't know that. Okay. Don't get it, okay. Maybe this work now? I don't think I got that right. Dang it! That's fine. No, that's correct. Do I have the wrong code? No? What's happening? I'm so lost, guys. Pike is also a serial killer, but he cool. We need more fish, Spooky. A pike is an L-sit in the air. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Did I read it right? Why is it fighting me? Don't have any more points here. Whoa, 3 exclamation points? Tiger shark. That's cool. Here, I'll do some extra fishes. There. Imagine Agni gets the last fish. Imagine I'm the one who gets the last piece of trash that we need. Why is it doing this? I turned back and you guys are trying to give each other points? Okay, so I don't, wow. Orange spined unicorn fish. Okay. I just actually can't reconnect tracking. Like, for whatever reason, it's just not. Like, I don't know what the problem is. It just decided, no, I'm done. This isn't acceptable. That's never happened to me before. Agni, where are you getting all the good fish? I don't know. I wasn't even looking. Okay. Okay, so it's supposedly connected. Okay. Why is it lagging like this? It shouldn't be having any issues! Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to move on without my face because it has actually decided it's done. No more VTuber for today. We gotta finish working on our elbows. I can only redeem 2 more fish. Sag. You see my face? Agni's that one fisherman that turns up late to a fishing competition, casts their line once, and catches the biggest fish ever for the lake and breaks the record. Yeah, that's me. Fishermen hate me. Fish fear me. No, it should be these three. Fish women love me. Damn right they do. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just disconnect again? Guys, what happened to my PC? What the fuck? I shouldn't be having any problems, and yet it's kicking my ass. Well, I'm back, I guess. What the fuck? Trolley. You're... Maybe I did break the stream. Who knows? Ooh, a Finnish fish. The day was going so smoothly, the heavens disagreed. No, it's okay, Spooky. It's true. It's not your fault. It's mine. I'm just so hot that Twitch can't handle it. My ass is so fat. Oh. It's my responsibility to bear this burden. You burned the wires. I must have, because, like, what the fuck? It's alright. My cord's being all bitchy. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I heard that song. I remember there was like one fucking animation meme with that, but it was specifically a Homestuck one, and it stuck with me so much. Truly a classic. Wait, why did you get a Halloween fish? I don't know why the Halloween fish are still here. I don't know why they're still an option, but like they are. Just a little. And then what I need here is to adjust, because the weird muscle here kind of comes around the elbow. The animation trend was around, that was amazing. That's valid, it's valid. Agni has red inside of her body. It's true! I put the red inside of there so that, you know, I know that that's the correct direction. Fun fact, when I first started 3D modeling, I didn't know what the fuck were normals. I didn't know that that was a thing, nor that I had to think about it. And so, let's say if I just have, like, this section of them and my normals are flipped the wrong way. So let's say normals flip. And then I turn off the thing here. You see it and you're like, well, why the fuck does it look like that? Why does it look stupid? Why is it broken? My mesh itself should be fine, so why does it look dumb? Why it doing that? It's because you have to have all your normals right. And so I keep my normals red on the inside instead of turning them off, because sometimes you might end up with fucky normals, and I'd like to just know if my normals are fucked. Isn't that nice? How cool is that? How cool is that, guys? Oh my god! We're awesome! Y'all should know. Y'all should know. Why red? That's just the default color. So outside is the normal color, and then the inside of the faces that you shouldn't see are like this. The backward side is red. Blood, of course, obviously. Obviously. Oh, right. Right on. And then I need to blend this into here. So I gotta... There we go. There we go, guys. We got things going on. Let's fucking go. I thought inside was blue by default. Or did I get them switched? No, whenever I click the face orientation, it's by default on red. I don't change the settings or anything. Oh, wait. I just realized. Clear seams. There we go. Yay! That was your last 2 fish? You got this. Come on, let's go to the last piece of trash! Koi! Cute, cute. I love koi fish. Nom nom nom. And since that's your last 2, I will throw in 8 fish free of charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and lucky number 8. Yeah, free fish, free food. Oh, I mean fish. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Damn, that's a hell of a deal. Right on, right on. I mean, it's worth it. I'm nodding my head and you can't even fucking see it because my VTuber killed itself. My lucky number is 7. I feel like everyone's lucky number is 7. My lucky number is 8, and it's always been 8 because it's perfectly symmetrical. And, you know, if you cut it in half, it's a 3. That's why 3 is my second lucky number. And my luckiest number is 83 in that sequence. 38 is a semi-neutral to semi-negative number for me. This is why we need your face. You do! It sucks. You can't see my face because my VTuber broke and nothing wants to track, and that's bullshit. I wonder if my 3D VTuber would be happier. Maybe we'll start using my 3D VTuber more. Maybe that's our solution. A watch. That's pretty sick, though. Didn't put that thought into my number. Your 3D model is just more grateful. Mine is any number that's all 1. Ooh. You know what? That's valid. Alright, I just realized I think I'm on the wrong setting. Let me make sure I've got the right port number. Yes, I do. Do-do-do-do-do. Did it break? How many more fish do we need? Let me go take a look. Fish. Let's go take a look. We still need 6 more. We need 6 more in total. 6 fish, one of them being trash, I believe. Yeah, one being trash. We're cooked. It's gonna be hard to get it. I don't know. There's also 2 hidden achievements, but I don't know how to get those because they're hidden, so. For now, we're cooked. For now, it's not happening. And that's okay. We'll make it happen one day. The fish are cooked! Indeed, you're right. You know what? Can't give up hope now. Oh, that reminds me. Maybe I can... Do I not have my connection should be set up properly? It is. So why is it? It's fighting with me, guys. I don't know why it's not listening. Okay, maybe I need to close and reopen it. Have you ever tried turning it off and on again? Because we're cooking them for supper. I'm sorry, I won't be taking part in that supper. I am not a fan of fish. Hey, I've got my tracking working now. Okay. So now I should be able to go... Yay! 3D model wants to work, even though my live 2D model decided it's done. Oh wait, that means I should be able to turn on my hydrate again, and you guys will be able to douse me in water. 2D model's been overworked. Maybe it has. Maybe it's just time to say no more live 2D model, and I just boot this up every time. I'm gonna be so real. I would be super excited to do that. I don't use my 3D model just primarily because I'm pretty certain it's not as good looking to most people as it is for me. Like, I like it, but I just don't, you know, it doesn't hold up artistically like my 3D model, my live 2D model does. If we pour all the water onto you, Agni, we can grab the fish by hand. You know what? You know what? Here, I'll go turn on the hydrate so you guys can have fun with that. Alright, viewer rewards. And I just have to make sure that my hydrate is on. Don't touch it yet. Don't touch it yet. Okay, it's on. It's 10 points. Oh man, there's a cooldown? Yes, there's a cooldown. That way you don't actually drown me during stream. That was the whole point, is I'm like, well, I don't want people to redeem it so much that I drown for real. How long does it take for you to get the water out? It takes a second, okay? You know, listen, the price is low, and the drawback for the price being low is that you actually drink water. Yeah. Yeah. hydrate during my stream because it's good for me. And actually this, oh my god. I'm gonna create a redeem where it's like you guys can tell me to save my work because holy shit, I just realized I haven't saved for this entire stream and I would have cried if I lost everything I did today. Did you hydrate for your own redeem? I did! I took a sip. I can see that you guys like the hydrate redeem as it stands. It's good stuff. Oh, I didn't check. I wonder if my hand tracking's going. Oh, I don't have a fucking webcam on. What? No, I don't. It's fine. I'm smart, guys. How the hell do you speak Jin? I mean, it's not so much a language. It's like... Because... It's hard to explain. Spell! Okay. D-J-I-N-N. Yes. Sorry, I'm like looking at my expressions. I'm like, oh, I remember how much effort I put into all of this. Yeah. Dude, I will say, when I got to take some time and like do some studying when looking at human culture and lore, it was so entertaining to see like how Jin had been boiled down in some cultures because it's been boiled down to quote the genie, which isn't accurate because Jin don't grant wishes. They have free will. They're not bound to anything. It's more of like a being who exists until they stop growing. You know? So, for all intents and purposes, Jin could exist forever. Human lore is so silly. It is! Also, welcome, Alora May. Welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Agni Xerxes. I am the Jin of Mythics, and right now I'm working on my new 3D model. Look at how good it is! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sorry, I'm getting like really hyped because I'm like looking at the muscle and I'm like, it looks so good! I do have to retexture the back, but isn't this awesome? Also, welcome in. Apologies, I'm having a very good day and I'm letting myself work longer than I usually do because usually I stop myself at 2 hours and today I'll be stopping at about 3 hours or maybe 3.5 hours. I might push it to the very brink until like, you know, I can until I don't have to that I can't be on stream anymore. You know, I might push it. Because today is a really good day and everything's going super well. And I want to enjoy this while I can. I do. So I've got like... I've been trying to min-max my beautiful topology. You're happy for me? Thank you. Sorry, I was like looking at my topology for a second. I'm like, there's a lot of vertices here between the arms. Do I need all of those? Or can I get rid of some of them? Because like... Because hear me out, hear me out. Does this make more sense? Does this, y'all think that work? The topology is looking really good. Thank you, much appreciated. I'm doing my best. Yeah, because if I did that and then I just did a little loop cut right here and right here. Agni, is your hair supposed to be more blonde than it is in the 2D model? Yes. My hair was supposed to be blonde with like orange, a sort of orange-red ombre at the bottom. So let me do a little turn for you so you can see my hair. Yeah. I had a couple issues with how my form was handled in the Live 2D model. No hate, because I know Live 2D is hard and stuff, but the artists didn't listen to us entirely in some ways, and so I was a little disappointed, which is part of the reason why I'm happy I have my 3D model that I got to make for myself, so that I had something that was much closer to what I had originally wanted. Here, I'll face towards you now instead of away from you. I get to look dead into your eyes. I thought you made your Live 2D model. No, so that one was made and provided by the company, and I was just fortunate enough to be able to have the company make that for me, and I made my Live 2D not Live 2D 3D model based on the reference that I was given in the first portion from my company. Either way, so I was very happy with my Live 2D model in the beginning, but after some time I realized that there were some issues that I took with it, and I'm just happy that I have the ability to make a model for myself, which is also why I have been working on stuff for the others when I get the chance, because I'm like, they didn't have that opportunity. Company for what? I was in a VTuber company. The company no longer exists, but the 4 girls and I who were going to be in the company, or who were in the company, are still like a group. We are Mythics now, no longer the company. I used to get confused why your hair was a bit different in your 3D model. I didn't know that existed. Yeah, it's good stuff. I spent a long time trying to get into a company, and then when I got into one, it didn't work out for me. No hate, but I was so frustrated. You know, I know that running a company is really hard, and there's a reason that I didn't want to do it all myself, but, you know, in the end, I was like, well, I'll just keep doing things myself. There we go. There. I think that's a little cleaner, because we didn't need so many of those vertices in between the points, right? Right? Nice! Sorry, I'm so sorry. That might have been loud. How does the company make money? Did they take a cut? That's so interesting. Yes! Okay, so, I've never had to explain a VTuber company before. This is exciting for me. Woohoo! So, VTuber companies basically hire on a number of streamers. It really depends on, like, the size they want to go for. But for us, they wanted their first wave to have 4 people in it. And so, each of the VTubers will give a cut of their, like, the money that they make from their streams and everything, like, whether it's through Twitch or YouTube, to the company, and the company will utilize that money to go back into the talent. So that could be in marketing, that can be in making their models, that can be in any other way. It could be even in making merch and stuff like that for, like, the viewers. So, like, that's just the whole point, is it's going back into the VTubers. But at times, it doesn't always work out. And with our company, it didn't entirely work because they tried to push forward a little harder than they were prepared to do, and it ended up blowing up a lot more than they could handle, and they just didn't have the funds to support it. And that's fine. I can understand that. I haven't even thought about a character with 4 arms before. I've never considered the topology involved. I've spent all of today working on the topology. So the chest was the easier part, and the arms, not too bad. But the back was something I wanted to be careful about because so let's take a look at my earlier topology with it. I had just the basic blocked out thing, but I didn't like that I was getting these weird lines down here. And I'm like, I don't want to just pinch it together. It looks weird. And so I went and found another model of somebody I very much admire. And I was like, oh, I can take this and I can like drag this down and like, well, this one back up. And this gives me a better sort of like shoulder blade shape without just being that blockiness. And I'm not having to pinch the vertices together. And I'm realizing that maybe I have a couple too many right here. I might be a little too dense here. So I might squoosh this into like these two together if I can manage that. But yeah, no, I get you. I'm on the side of like, I very much wanted to consider the topology required for it so that it would have the sort of shadows that the muscles require. I'm so excited! The thing that's gonna kill me is figuring out how to get the rig to respond the way I want. So I'm thinking I want my right arm to control the top right arm and the bottom left arm in mirrored motion. Whereas I want the opposite with my left arm to control the top left arm and bottom right arm. That way I have like dynamic movement, but I don't have to like have some sort of weird animation playing or like pre-recorded motions, all of that stuff. That's what I'm hoping to make work here. But also I have to figure out if I can do that with the Warudo setup, since that's what I use for my 3D model stuff. It's good stuff though. I'm super excited. Also, welcome, Nitromancer. I didn't even welcome you. I'm so into talking right now. I'm yapping. I'm having a good day. Everything's working out. And so now I kind of need to take and move stuff to like facilitate the sort of shapes I want. Maybe one more. So yeah, and then I'll end up adjusting a lot of this. There's a lot of this that still needs to be adjusted and moved around, but you know, it's good stuff. I'm excited. Now, so I did these textures before I went and changed a lot of the topology, so I am going to have to retexture a good bit. That's okay. We're fine. I just want to have the sorts of shapes that like it makes it cleaner and better for me. I'm thinking, yeah, this is a lot. Let's see if we can merge these ones. I know this makes a triangle here, but I'm certain we can parse it out later. And then I think this one goes here. And then, okay. 2 seconds. I gotta think this through a little better. Because on this lower set, this is a lot of vertices, and so I feel like it's kind of cluttered. This is something I used there, but I don't know if I need it here. Maybe it'll be easier if I try and merge these ones. Also, if what I'm saying doesn't make sense, I apologize. Because sometimes I kind of get into my head and I don't really know how to explain myself. If I want... V... Okay, we almost have something here. Yeah, no, we do have something here. We just have to take this line and delete the edges, and then we can choose these 2 points, face. Boom! Look at that! We clean that up a bit. So now we just have to consider how we can do that here. I think if I take this... Okay, well, not quite that. Okay, so I think if I take this edge... Yeah, I know what to do, So I just have to take... E... Right? Yes! No? Let's see. Hold on. Almost. We almost have it. There's something that makes this work here. I know there is. Pike! Okay. Gotta go do my own stream. Don't die, Spooky! Bye, Spooky! Enjoy your stream! Thank you for joining! Okay. There's a way that this works. There's a way. I know you streamed. He does! Yeah. I met both Spooky and Toy because they are streamers in a Discord server with somebody. So someone befriended me, invited me to the server, and they were all in that server, and I ended up getting to be friends with a good number of people. They were chill. They were chill like that. Okay, give me a minute. There is no longer a triangle here for me. But what if there... No, there isn't. I really thought for a second, I'm like, oh, I've got it. I don't got it. It's okay. So... Yeah, it's because I don't have a triangle here anymore. So what if instead... Okay, that loop takes me a weird place. Okay. I can take it from this point to here, to here, to here, here. There. And then I just need to dissolve this edge. Dissolve edge. Ta-da! So now we have a square. Uh-oh. Those edge loops are not what you want to see. Yeah! But also, it's working well enough. It's a little bit of a mess, honestly. I am well aware. But also, I'm doing something really fucking weird, and it's kind of hard to work around. Forearms was something I'm like, I needed it to go a very particular way. And it's doing it now. It's definitely weird. Admittedly, it's very weird, but it's working, sort of, kind of. It's working enough that I feel confident with it, which, not a high bar, might I add, but it exists. And I'm wondering, since I've got this weird bit here, because I've got this really wonky bit, I was copying somebody else that I really admire. Let's GUI. And then take this. So I was copying somebody that I really admire. I basically took what they did and I sort of recreated it and then added some additional loops for myself because I was like, okay, I should see if I can make this work. What happens when I do this? I don't like that shape. I mean, I don't like any of these shapes. If I do this, it just kind of wraps around. And here it wraps here and here. It's whatever. It's fine. It works out. I'll deal with it later. This is like my 5th model ever, so... Wait, is it my 5th model? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's my 5th model. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The model that I'm using right now was my 3rd model ever. Oh my god, 5th model? You're doing amazing. Thank you. Yeah. I started about maybe a year and a half ago, actually like making models from scratch. A year and a half to 2 years ago at most. But the first time I touched Blender was about 3 years ago. My 3rd was nowhere near as good as your VTuber. Thank you. In all fairness, I have the ability to sit down and learn from like a ton of people online and like spend all of my time working on it because like, you know, I'm a VTuber and making my 3D VTuber model was part of something for the company to do content creation and whatnot. And so the company was like, yeah, that makes sense. Go do it. And it works out. Oh, it's good stuff though. I see a triangle. Hold the fuck on. There's a triangle here. Why is there a triangle? I don't see triangles anywhere else. So where did it come from? This triangle. Why are you here? Oh, that's a wonky one. Okay. I went to school for it. Dude, I couldn't afford. I wanted to go to art school at one point because I wanted to do illustration and whatnot. Like, that's how I got started. I've been doing illustration for like 16 years. But I just started getting into 3D modeling and it's fun. I like it. And I like being able to have a 3D model that I can like live as. It's so fun because Live 2D is way too hard. I can't figure out the physics for the life of me. So 3D modeling it is. But dude, going to school for it's crazy. I love seeing what people learn from that. I should revisit some of my old modules though. It'd be neat. I could only afford it because my husband worked while I went. That's valid. I went to like a college prep school, and God, it was so annoying when like they're like, yeah, choose a school, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to go to this art school, and they're like, let's go, you'll go there. But it was a rich kid school. This was like a rich kid college prep school. And then I looked at the prices one day and I'm like, damn, okay, I guess I'm not going to that school. So I decided I wasn't going to art college, and instead I was going to build my career online. Norman is like my dream, but I couldn't afford that. That's valid. I wanted to go to the Detroit College of Creative Studies. I couldn't. I looked at it and I was like, oh, it'd be so good. And then like, since it was a rich kid school, they were like, oh yeah, well, if you're going to this school, of course you can afford that. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't know where I heard of it, but I remember when I was researching schools, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's a vibe. I'll go there. And then, no, that's not happening. I don't know much about them anymore, but I just remembered they had like an animation program that I was super interested in, because at the time I wanted to do animation because I loved doing little frame-by-frame animations. I don't do them anymore because it's a lot of time and effort, and so I don't really take the time for it. But I think it's fun. Oh man. Triangle. If I... Wait a minute. Hear me out. Hear me out. I might be crazy. I just realized there might be a solution here. There may be a solution for me. I wish I was able to have a true college experience, though. I really like learning. I feel that. It was one of those things of, I wanted to do a lot of, like, learning and whatnot for art, but it wasn't in the cards for me. And I understood that. After a certain point, I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work out. There has to be a way to make this work. If I delete this vertice, and then I can fill this, right? Mesh. Face. Grid fill. Hold on. Now, if I delete this edge, and then I select this loop, and then I grid fill, face, grid fill? What if I relax first? Okay, maybe I don't relax, and I just leave it for a sec, and oh, I see where its issue is. It doesn't like that I have one here, two here. So what if instead I cut this and then I loop? Hold on, I'll look now. How did you end up at a prep school? So 3D model in use, it looks great. Hell yeah. I ended ended up at a prep school because my mom was very much on the side that she wanted me to go to like a really good school. She didn't care if she went into debt for it or anything like that. She's like, no, I want you going to a good school. And she also wanted me going to a religious school because, you know, she's like, no, religion is good for you. Even though in the future we realized that I didn't do well with religious schools, but it's fine. I think it was better that I went to them and saw the sorts of things that happened to people who were like aggressively religious and believed things without thinking about it. So I very much understand why that was, but she wanted me to go to like a good school just so that I could well, I don't like that. Oh, this bugs me a lot. Sorry, I'm so fucking distracted by the fact that I don't like this. I mean, it's an option, but I don't like it at all. Let's see if maybe I can smooth it and enjoy it, because this fucking sucks. No! Oh, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Anyway, that, it's because mi madre... Oh, right. Cared a lot about me education. What if I just fuck around and say... What if I do that? Will it be happy if I do this? Yeah, I don't know, but we'll find out. Oh, that's bad too. That's really bad. No, okay. So hear me out, guys. I might be fucked because I don't know how to fix this. Religion can be great for people. The key word is can. If your attitude is religion will be good, you are not going to have a good time. Part of the issue was, I had been bullied and beaten down by a lot of very religious people and treated like garbage by religious people, for a very long time. And so I had a hard time believing what they said to me after a certain point. Like, I was underweight and people would steal my food at lunch as a way to bully me. I was like severely underweight. And at that school, which happened to be a religious school, they said like, "Oh, they're taking your food? Well, in that case, you get to sit alone at lunch, and during recess, you will be watched and monitored while sitting in the lunchroom by yourself eating." So, not only was I being bullied, I was then basically punished for being bullied. And their whole thought was, it shouldn't be that hard to just eat your meal. And I still think about that. I think about that on occasion. I think about it. It's very annoying. Maybe this is a solution? I've just dealt with enough bullshit that I kind of have a hard time listening to it all. No, that's bad too! Oh, I'm so angry. Fuck. No, there's a way. There is a way to make this better. I want the loop coming around. Wow, that you see the loop-de-loop it does around the fucking arm? That's a fun one. That is a fun loop. That's fair. Religion can pick people out who don't fit in and isolate them even further. It's true. Once again, I don't think I really don't think there's an issue with religion itself. I think it is legitimately just there are bad people who use religion to cover up the bad things they believe. God, I fucking hate this chair. I cannot wait to be rid of it. There is a triangle here, and I don't know how to untrianglify it. What if I... Bad. Don't like. This bugs me so deeply. I can feel in my bones that there is a solution, but I just can't for the life of me figure it out. Under the arms. Okay. That's fair. Okay, I had to check that I didn't miss anything. Sorry. I look at chat sometimes and kind of forget that chat is there. My bad. I'm a bad streamer. Especially when I'm focused. It is like we are a hint away from everything working the way I want. It feels cruel. There is a way. There is a way. I've got really weird loops here on my arm. The most annoying religious person, in my opinion, is the one who thinks they can do no wrong because they are active practitioners. Jeez, man, it's not like you need to try to be a good person or anything. No, for real. It's insane when people will immediately believe that they are beyond, that they are above the rules they hold others to because I am religious, so it's fine that I do this. It's infuriating, to say the least. Sorry, I'm just seeing if maybe there's a way I can... Guys, I swear, it's like I'm trying to shoot myself in the foot. For 2 seconds, and then AM distance, and then face. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I need to select these 2 edges, delete edges, and then Alt. Nope. Face. Face. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. No. No, that makes 0 sense. So if I wanted to, okay. And now we have our 2 triangles right here. Okay. Okay. There... Guys. I don't even remember what I was trying to do anymore. Oh, right. I just had too many of these. So then if I take... at last... Okay, this is fine, okay. And then if I dissolve that edge and oh, but that's not as... Hold on. If I take this to this and this, then this to this, and this, and then... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, whoa, hi. Thank you for the raid, Lost Moss. Sorry, I was so tuned into what I was doing. Welcome. Hi. Goodness. Hi. How was your stream? How's it going? If you need to raid and run, no worries. Oh my gosh, sorry, so sorry. I'm very lost in the sauce on this topology right now. Oh, Elden Ring randomizer got hands. Oh, you were doing the randomizer again. Okay, bet. I hope at a bare minimum you had fun while doing it. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, just a reminder, everybody make sure to get something to eat, get something to drink. Don't sit at your desk for too long. Make sure you stretch. And if you got to take a break, understandable. I will not judge. Hello, in case you don't know me, my name is Agni Xerxes. I am a djinn. Thank you for the hydrate. I am the djinn of Mythics, and I'm currently working on my 3D model. Which, right now, it's a little on the messy side. So let me do this. This way you guys can see it fully. There we go. Ta-da! Doesn't it look great? I'll take this hydrate now. Much appreciated. Holy cow. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Even though this is really difficult, I'm having a good time with it. I am enjoying myself. I got a lot of stuff going on that's doing well. Like I've got the biceps, and I got some of the back done, and I realized that I'm being picky about it now, and I don't need to be picky, but I can't help myself. Still no bald knee redeem? Shame. Sorry, can't make it happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let you bald me. Not yet. Maybe if I finish when I finish this model, I will set up a bald redeem, but as of now, I suffer. I want to take this rotation which goes down and rotate it so it goes up. Because that's what I'm seeing right now. Is this... Not even for 10K? I have the bald file if needed. Of course you do. Here's the thing. This model doesn't have the bald setup. I would have to do a complete thing just to make, like, there isn't even a bald head under this. The hair is baked into the 3D model. So even if you wanted to bald me with the 3D model, you can't. I don't even have it prepared for that. This new model, I intend to have like a full head. So bald is an option, but only if you behave. If you behave and you're good. If it might be a treat, something I give you on a treat. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like that's the first thing I'd make sure to do if making a model. But so here's the thing, for the 3D model I'm currently using, I wanted to have it low poly. So I didn't have to worry about like any major issues, and it would work well on Quest and whatnot when I was doing it in VR. So the hair is actually painted and sculpted into the body. It's in the head. Also, in a lot of cases, most of the 3D models I find usually don't have even the back of the head. It's just an open space. It's cavernous. Made me spend all my points for bald just for a few seconds. Yeah. Hi, Judge! I hope you're doing well. How's it going? How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm, making myself suffer just a little. See if I could get this to come down and come across instead. Like, here's the thing. If I could take this, break it down, and make it come across, I feel like this would have better shading. Oh, but we already have some of that. We already have that here. I'm being kind of nitpicky, admittedly. By the way, I don't know if I asked properly. How's everybody doing? Is everybody doing good? You resting well? You feeling good? I did a bunch of fucking moving yesterday, so I'm tired. And I've got more to do today. I've got more cleaning and whatnot that I'm gonna have to do. And, oh! Damn, it is getting late, and I'm realizing I might have to stop streaming soon, which means I have to stop working on this, which is annoying because I'm like, no, I'm just gonna have to undo everything so that I don't fuck up my model. Hear me out. What if I... up here, and then this here, but also we have, wait, that says triangle. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we have a triangle. We've got a triangle here. Hold on. We got a triangle. Well, that can't work. Hear me out. There's a triangle here. No, that's a square. If I take this here, it has to go through here. Because you get 4 and 4. And then this to here and this to here. And if I do that, and then I smooth it out, what do we get? It's kind of fucking messy. So, weird question. It feels weird to see only bra for some reason. I get that the number of nipples is generally twice the litter or size, so it makes sense for this hypothetical creature to have 2, but aesthetically it feels off. So here's the thing. What we have is 2 sets of pectorals, but we aren't going to have 2 sets of nipples. So the bra goes on the top. But here, let's go down into our paint system. We can remove this for now. What we're dealing with is a set of pectorals that doesn't have the additional glands beneath it. Or on top of it, it doesn't have any glands. Whereas the top would generally have those glands. So we can take and I still need to bulk this up real quick while I got the opportunity, because I will forget again. Sorry, I want big chest. It's the vibe. And then I just gotta... this one. There we go. A little bit more bulk on that. So as I understand the weirdness of not having the 4 nipples and not having the bra on both, I can't aesthetically do it. I just, you know, the vibe's different. Imagine it's like wings. Because when you have wings, that requires the same sort of additional musculature. If you were to have arms and wings, it would require additional musculature that comes from the front to be able to have that movement back and forth. But that wouldn't lead to having additional nipples. And I can't add nipples right now because Twitch will take me down. Again. They'll get mad at me. Oh. Okay. Now, this time, I might actually sit down and do the additional texturing off stream if I can get myself to settle with this. Looking logically, I don't like it. I'm getting angry. It's bugging me because I don't like it. Why does it upset me so much? This is my issue. I just don't understand. Like, I might need to un-inset these faces. Fuck. Let's see if we're able to do this fast enough. Oh, wait. And then AM by distance, and then Alt. Nope. Hold on. Alt, GG, then Alt, GG. Alt, GG. And then AM by distance. And then we have to add a loop cut. Ah, shoot. It's hard to see right now. So we have this that comes in here, and we have a 4 here that I don't know how we got. And we have did I get that? If I do this, I technically have it cleaned out. Sculpt mode. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. 2 seconds. Nibbles are coordinated to litter size, so unless we can convince you to canonically say this creature has litter sizes of consistently 2, only one set makes sense. Interesting. I didn't actually know that was related. That is neat, but no. I will say, yeah, no. Jinn don't even do reproduction, actually. The Jinn are born of fire. Like, this is simply a physicalized form that I create for myself as a thing for me. My form isn't real per se. I made it to display myself how I choose. That's kind of how Jinn are, you know? It's a physicalized representation of who we are. Okay, so now, how do we feel about this? I'm asking myself because apparently I don't like myself and I want myself to suffer. Okay. There is almost something about it. Almost. What if I edge slide? This about like here-ish. And then I edge slide this one. I might be able to put up with this. Okay. I might have found my solution. Maybe? Maybe? If we go back to this. What if I do this? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Dude, every step I take, I feel like I'm like half closer, half further. I almost have an idea. Almost. It's almost there. There's almost something in my head that would possibly work. One, two. One. One, two, one. Okay. This is so fucking confusing. This is the bit of the 3D modeling process where I'm like, I have a hard time being entertaining right now. Maybe? And then... No, that is 5. What the fuck? Because this point's here. Okay, is there something I can do here? If I delete these vertices, and then I select this loop, face, fill, nope, face, grid fill, hold on, I'm dumb. I'm legit dumb. Delete. Edge. And then... Okay. Face. Grid fill. Okay, it doesn't want me to do that. Because the loop edges are wonky. If I add... one more. And then do it. Will it be happy? Face. Grid fill. Nope. Okay. What if I try doing this manually? Nope, wrong one. How the fuck is it doing this? There we go. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Wrong. Nope. Okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere? I'm not entirely certain. I should have been focusing not on this loop, but on this loop. Because the way that it stands, I'm looping it all back in here. So, E. And there's one triangle left right there. What if I take this moment to... Okay, you know what? We'll face this, but let's sculpt and see what does this look like now. Guys, I think I'm walking in a circle repeatedly. Because I really don't know what I'm doing. There was a triangle in here, and now I can't untriangleify it. So now, what if I just fucking grid fill this? Beautiful. That goes down, but can we... Almost. Hey, we kind of, sort of, almost have something. Not a criticism, just an observation. I always feel weird about non-reproducing beings being depicted with inherently reproductive or child-rearing structures. I feel like if I didn't have to worry about reproduction, there's few structures I could live without, which might have implications about me. I try not to think about. No, that's valid. I think that's understandable, at least for me. I know that Jin-wise, the whole thing is that Jin are capable of, like, basically Jin are identical to humans. They very clearly blend in. I think it's more of a thing of replicating them because that's what we have to learn from at this point. But also aesthetic value. Since we have the option to look like whatever we want, in many cases, Jin can choose any form. And since I found that I liked anime and whatnot, I ended up leaning towards those sorts of character designs and structures. And so I liked the ability to be human and look human and whatnot. And so honestly, that makes sense to have like a non-reproductive being have reproductive organs and structures. It does seem very odd. I agree. At least canonically, I agree. Let me hold on. But from an aesthetic standpoint, love it. Like I almost have something going on. Almost. There's... If I do this, and then I just sculpt, do I end up back where I was in the beginning? I'm back in the fucking building again? Am I? I might be. Men have nipples, so I don't know. You know, that is an interesting thought. Men do have nipples and do not produce, like, and are not typically meant to be feeding young. So that, you know what, that's valid. Ben 10 for reference. Oh, beautiful. What? I don't know that I can fix this problem I'm having mentally. Because now I've just ended up basically in the same place again with this back structure here. Do I just have to live with triangles? Guys, I think I have to live with triangles. Oh, I've run out of undos. That's okay. Let's see if we can make ourselves at least a little happy here. And then... I would like this cut to be... Well, I guess actually it maybe makes more sense back here than it did down there. I can survive with these two triangles a little more than before, I think. Men have nipples and can produce milk because all humans started out as females. That's true. That is true. Oh, damn it. My tracking. Okay. That is true. You are correct. All humans do start as female. I don't even think... Dude, I don't think through half of the things at this point. Quadrilateral hell? Yeah, I am. I'm in a hell of my own making, but... You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Wait a minute. Maybe I just... What is this? Where does this take me? Okay, it takes me all the way down the foot. I don't want that. Nope. Don't want that. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Now that we've done this, I can live with that one triangle. It's pissing me off, but I can live with it because if I don't learn to live with it, it's going to kill me. There we go, guys. Fuck. This is true, but they don't need them, so I think it's fine for aesthetic reasons to add nipples to a non-child rearing race. You know, that's valid. That's valid. Sorry, I'm staring at my model and I'm like, okay. What do I have to suffer through next? I'm like... Oh, okay. Okay, guys. I think we did it. I think we cleaned it up. And perhaps as a treat for myself, later, maybe I will sit down and do some texturing. Or maybe that'll just be tomorrow's stream, where I get to give myself a treat and work on texturing instead of fucking topology. Because I think... Yeah, I think we have something going here. So let's do our last bit of cleanup. Let's see what we can do to sort of adjust a little. And let's, maybe bring this one back a little. So then this brings in slightly, and we will take two seconds just for the last bit of cleanup. But that gets to keep sticking out. Okay. How we feeling, guys? Aren't we so proud and happy and feeling awesome? We're just the bestest. Object mode. Look at that! We got like a whole torso going on. Let's do it in my favorite Mad Cat. Because I love being able to see the shadows very clearly with the red, green, and blue. Look at that! Look at that! We got it going on. Oh, okay. I just have aspirations towards true androgyny and genderless societies feel ethereal to me or something. Another statement that I feel like has implications about me that I will not think about further. Valid! I mean, in all fairness, I do like the idea of being a genderless entity and being able to function outside of a society dictated by gender and the norms that come with that. But you know, that's a whole other thing. But that's why I'm NB. But I feel like gender on its own is a weird thing. I'm feeling good. Oh, you were talking about the model. It's good. #1 gin modeler on this side of reality. Damn right, that's me. Nah, I'm getting it. I'm NB. Lol. Hell yeah. NB crew. Let me see. Did I feel like I need to take this section back a little bit further. Just a little. Maybe. How do we feel about that? How we, you know, and then also little. Yeah, okay. So now if I hide all of this, and you just see this, not bad. That's not too bad. I've got some cleanup to do for sure. But honestly, I'm not too upset with it. I'm not too upset. I'm doing pretty dang good. Let's make sure I save my file, or else I'll do something regrettable. Oh, dude. It's killing it though. It's coming together. We've got the steps going. I gotta, you know what? We gotta bigify the chest again. You know, I can't not sculpt edit mode. Sculpt mode. Just gotta add we gotta add more oomph because I undid it earlier. Let me go back to my texture bit because it's easier to see. And then. Oh, am I looking at these shapes? I don't like that one. This one's fucked up. So I gotta... this one right here. Okay, so now... We need just a little more. I can be greedy with my own model. Yeah, we'll call that okay for now. Then back to object mode and swap over to our matte cap. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, well now I have to adjust this just slightly, just ever so slightly. I gotta. Not a ton, but a little bit of bulk. Because we do still have to utilize these arms front and back. There we go. Back to object mode. Hell fucking yeah. All right, let's get this rotating. Take a look at everything. Honestly, not bad at all. I think I'm doing pretty dang good, all things considered, with like the fact that I haven't made very many models at all so far. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty happy. So yeah, I think next time we'll do some texturing. We'll see if I'm satisfied with my topology, and if I am, then I will apply our mirror and UV unwrap it so we can do our texturing properly and clean things up a little bit. It's gonna be exciting. Oh, I'm hungry though. So let me see if any of my paleos are alive. Oh, Nell is live! We can jump in for Nell. So, let's grab... What's Nell streaming? Overwatch, okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go... I might have to run, like, immediately after this, because... I'm realizing the time, and I'm like, oh shit. I should take care of that right now. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Holy cow. Let's set up our raid for Nell. They're sick as hell. Don't die, it's illegal. Enjoy the rest of your day. Eat a lot, sleep a lot, drink a lot. Rest well. I'm gonna rest well, but not really, because I'm gonna go do more packing. And I can't wait to see you guys next time. I'm so glad that for everyone who joined me and for the raid from Moss. It was awesome. I loved it. It was super fun. I got a lot done, and I will see you next time. Bye.